And there we have it. The first half is underway. The Argentina first team.
Well, it's great to see them playing with the front two. But
oh, look at this. They must score. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Oh, yes. What a pass. Interesting pass. Another perfect position to read it. Harry Kane. And beyond the last defender, offside. And England have it back now. Danger building. Oh, could be. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Declan Rice. Now Harry Kane. Intelligent threaded pass here. Real chance. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Nico Gonzalez. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, no way through there.
Jude Bellingham. Now Harry Kane. Well, he's certainly not alone. Superb looking pass. Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. Ezzy. Rice with it. Rashford is through. Oh, what a save!
Yeah, did so well there. Got his angles absolutely spot on.
Now a decent position. Can he put it in? Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. Well, he's won the ball. Marcus Rashford. Committed defending. And a short corner, let's see. Good work from Argentina to win it back. Martinez. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Harry Kane. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Well, not pretty, but very gritty. Attack looks promising. Can he get one back? Oh, a brilliant save!
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
Fired over by Messi. Well, he read the flight of the ball brilliantly, but just couldn't quite keep it down. Narrowly over the bar. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. To reduce the arrears. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Messi with the corner. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Well, offside, unfortunately. Almada. Oh, he's lost possession. Lionel Messi! A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. An impressive run. Deflection then over the touchline. Ezzy. Intelligent ball. Kane. And foiled by the post. And cleared away.
Well, that is exactly what is needed. A good old-fashioned clearance. Well, had that...
Oh, wait a minute. Look what's happening. An absolutely breathtaking spell. We were ready to write them off, but not anymore. All square now. Jed Spence. Nice looking pass. Ezzy. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Paredes. Medina. Could be troublesome. Nicely timed tackle. Now the counter-attack looks on. Palacios. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Saka. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. You can't really say defences are on top. 3-2. Palacios. Let's fly here. But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Brilliant pass. This looks interesting. Oh, it looked really promising for them. And so it is, the first half story. So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Very effective pass. Not completely out of trouble here. And I think the threat has been averted. And the pass keeps them going. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And unable to keep possession. Now, options are plenty. Marcus Rashford. And fine work by Argentina to recover possession. A really good pass. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Declan Rice. And Bellingham. England moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Nicely weighted ball. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Delightful pass. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Almada. Now with Messi. Textbook defending inside the box. Great vision from Harry Kane. Rashford with possibilities. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. And credit due, a good intervention. Jed Spence. Oh, this is looking promising. It needs an accurate cross. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Paredes. Martinez. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Able to skip past his man. Well, he's certainly not alone. And let's give credit to the defending. Oh, danger here. Gonzalez. Can they do it? And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Spence. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Danger building. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And Messi carries it forward. What's he going to do from this position? Oh, there it is! This is astonishing stuff! Now they find themselves level here! Spence. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Oh, looks so promising. Harry Kane. Harry Kane slips it through. Well, he's been ruled offside. So much focus within the team and completely focused on... And the keeper does his job. Brilliant contest, this.
Well, how important will that save be? That's a great piece of goalkeeping.
He had work to do, the goalkeeper. Productive pass. Just needs to steady himself. Oh, that is high-class goalkeeping.
What a brilliant save, and it's such a pivotal moment.
Well, another corner kick conceded. Let's see what they do this time. And the short option preferred. Eze. Now with Rashford. And he has options available. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Pressure is on. Nicolas Gonzalez. A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? Oh, it's an outrageous save and still level pegging.
Well, he's just rescued his team from defeat there. What a great save that was.
That's a useful cross. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Bukayo Saka. And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Oliver Baumann is given the green light in goal. Joshua Kimmich starts with David Raum in the fullback positions. Nadim Amiri starts with Florian Wirtz in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. The Argentina first team.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
A really good pass. Oh, he's through here. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. And the defensive intervention there. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Great vision from Leroy Sané. Well, that has been deemed offside, Stuart.
Well, he took too long to get the pass away. It's as simple as that.
Almada. Oh, they have the ball once more. Can he do it? On a different day, it might have gone in.
Yeah, it's a little bit unlucky, really. Decent effort.
Nahuel Molina. Palacios on the ball. And intercepted it. Kai Havertz. It's a neat move. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from the...
Oh, you'll have a go. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Medina. Martinez. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Intercepted effortlessly. Good wing play. Can he score? He's gone and found the net. Brilliant piece of finishing. Magnificent goal. Oh, left his man behind here. And defending as a unit.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Decent position for Germany to be in, but the danger averted for now. Havertz! Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Played over. And eventually, goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates, but what a first save that was.
Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Lionel Messi. Havertz. And threading it through. Can he finish? And the keeper to the rescue.
Well, he takes some beating, that's for sure. It really is a top-class save.
But into the keeper's gloves. Medina. Martinez. Searching for the angle, but nothing comes of it. Delightful pass. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one.
Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain it should have been a penalty.
Credit to them for winning back possession. Sané. And nicely over the top. Martinez. Attack looks promising. Wonderfully weighted pass. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Will it be? Oh no, and that's a really disappointing effort from there. Wirtz. Good visualization and execution. Oh, genuine chance. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. So Germany just one behind now. And who's to say the momentum isn't with them at this stage? Nicely weighted pass. Could it be? Going for finesse. And good safe hands on display. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Has eyes for goal. There we have it. That's good. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Martinez. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Nicely played. Leroy Sané is in. Rifled against the post, but back in play. Oh, a goal! The equaliser! They've completely changed the equation. Messi. Oh, chance perhaps. The crossbar got in the way. Well, that's a sad end to the attack.
Well, they're certainly getting closer. You just sense that the goal...
Oh, wait a minute. They could be in here. And quite simply, a brilliant save.
Well, that's why he's such a good goalkeeper. He got his angles absolutely...
In position. Oh, it's astonishing. One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? Messi. Could cross it in here. Argentina will get the throw in. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Can he put it away? Teammates in the middle. Decent cross, but nobody in the vicinity. Messi. And Messi in full control of the ball here. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Kai Havertz. And passing it through. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. So a half an hour remaining. Messi. Oh, it might be. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Outrageously skillful. Well in there to tidy up. Sané. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. And bursting forward. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. And the flag does go up, offside. Mecha. It opens up for Havertz. But into the keeper's gloves. Nicolas Gonzalez. Nice looking pass. Real chance. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Amiri. Mecha. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And room here for Gonzalez. Crossing opportunity. Deftly defended.
It certainly needed that intervention.
Just the challenge that was required. Intelligent ball. Messi. And Argentina giving it away. Just straying offside. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Now with Havertz. And easily intercepted. Messi. And thwarted there following the cross. 10 minutes to go then. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? And that wasn't a million miles away. Almost the equaliser.
Well, it's not a bad effort, is it? But they've got to find a way back into this one.
And a clever piece of defending.
Good reading of the game.
Nicolas Gonzalez. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Paredes. Felix Mecha. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Takes the shot. Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. Paredes. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Kai Havertz. Inside the state. So off and running here, the first half underway. Very quick thinking there. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Aurélien Tchouameni plays alongside Adrien Rabiot in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Oliver Baumann is given the green light in goal. David Raum plays with Joshua Kimmich as fullbacks. Havertz! Oh, got everything behind it! Over it comes. Could be dangerous. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Dembele. Trying to tee it up. Will it happen this time? And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Promising move from Germany. Intercepting it intelligently. Takes the shot. Blocking it. And he squandered the chance to equalise.
Well, I have to say, that's a wasted opportunity. They should be level here.
Dembele. Well, ball back with Germany now. Germany unable to hang on to the ball. Mbappe. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Sané has it. Excellent vision. Havertz! And he's done it! Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. Oh, superb skill. Well in there to tidy up. Felix Mecha. Teammates available. But nothing comes of it. Aurélien Tchouameni. Good weight on that pass. France. Is it going to be? My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And over it comes. And just over the top.
Yeah, that's a well-worked corner. Inches away from a very good goal.
Jean-Philippe Mateta. Strong but fair tackle. And the chance slips away.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Kylian Mbappe. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Really good block. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Vital intervention. Germany pushing forward with options available. Effective challenge. Rather congested in the middle of the park.
Well, I'm not seeing too much quality out there at the moment.
That's a good-looking shot. Oh, yes! You cannot strike them any better than that. Brilliant goal. Decent idea. Oh, that's great defending. And players waiting in the centre. Fine work from Germany to win back possession. And the referee blows the whistle. It is a free kick. Michael Olise. Dembele. Keeper was there to meet it. Corner kick played in. And that's a very good parry. And the counter-attack looks on.
Well, what a great save that was to keep them in this. May just be the impetus they need, as they certainly haven't been at their best today.
Havertz. Just the challenge that was required. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Oh, this is looking promising. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. And so there it is, the first half. So they get the ball rolling once more, and it's advantage France after the first half. Let's see what the second 45 has in store for us. Takes it on. Really good diving stop to make sure the threat came to nothing. Well, an opportunity for France to add to their lead from this corner. And never quite had the header on the target. Sloppy from Sané. Havertz. Promising as they look to level it. And crossed in the direction of the back post. Given away by France. Oh, moving it nicely. And running in behind. And that's tidy work to push it to safety.
Well, that save has kept them in this game. They now need to create 1 or 2 chances of their own.
Well, on the back of that breathtaking piece of goalkeeping, can they keep the ball and create? You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point.
Well, what a first half he had. I thought he was outstanding. He caused the defenders all sorts of problems with his movement and pace, and he fully deserved his 2 goals, and I expect more from him in the second half.
Well, a good tackle. Good move in the making from Germany. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Succeeded in winning it back. And fired against the crossbar. Well, still a threat. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Quick break could be on.
Well,
Can he score? Oh, good work by the keeper. So the corner played into the box. Well, far from the ideal header. And the goalkeeper had it all the way. Released it nicely. Decides to shoot. Terrific save. And not an attempt he'll be terribly proud of. Dembele. And the defensive intervention there. Michael Olise. Can he finish? And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and they just need to keep the concentration. Mecha. Sané has it. Perfect challenge. Leroy Sané. Across from Sané. Just the clearance that was called for.
Well, that is exactly what is needed. A good old-fashioned clearance.
Very quick thinking there. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Germany in a position of menace. Determined defending. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. "15 minutes left for play. Mbappe. Another perfect position to read it. Havertz. And back with Havertz. Oh, reacted so quickly. The corner from Kimmich. Well, a disappointing effort, you might say.
Yeah, but he was under a lot of pressure there. He certainly won the header.
Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Well, a touch too heavy there. Dembele. There to win it back. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
And a fine tackle. And Germany recovering possession well. Havertz! Well, that was an opportunity to get themselves back into this contest.
Well, it's a chance, yes, and one they needed to take. They're struggling here, no doubt about that.
Oh, it strikes the bar. But the decision is offside here. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. We've had the official word. There will be a... Can he get one back? He can! And who's to say there's not enough time for them to level matters? It would be quite the story. Nicely timed tackle. And then... So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. Here's the lineup for Spain. Fabian plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. Has eyes for goal. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. France moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Throw-ins given. Now a decent position. Can he level it? How good was that?
Well, that's a vital piece of defending. He did really well there.
Intelligent ball. Mbappe. And a good save there. Oyarzabal. Can he find the right pass? Opportunity. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Kylian Mbappe. Not a great pass. Decent looking ball. A goal! And it's very much game on here. So there we have it, 2-1. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And France exploiting the space on the flank. But the danger averted for now. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Cucurella. Pedri. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Terrific block.
He just got his body in the way.
Mbappe. Mbappe into the middle. Able to deal with the threat. Chance to do damage. Is it going to be? Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Dembele. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Could pull one back here. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant. Oyarzabal. Opportunity here. Oh, top goalkeeping. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Last line of defence, literally. Now in a more than decent position. Opportunity here. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. So the ball is moving once more. And I'll tell you what, France are right back in this contest now. He fancies it. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. He's driven in the corner. Well, the move breaks down. Determined defending. Ferran Torres. Promising possession, this. Oh, what a brilliant save to shut down the threat. Delivering it. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Over the touchline for what will be a France throw. And it took a touch off the defender, so it will be a corner. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Chance to shoot. And the keeper getting across to stop it. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, the header at least made the goalkeeper think. Ferran Torres. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Dangerous ball. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
And take it away. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And a disappointing end to that. Oyarzabal takes aim. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Just cutting off the supply. Superbly read and executed. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Well, full marks for getting past him. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Oyarzabal. Now with Pedri. Well, spot on with that challenge. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Aimed towards Mbappe. And the flag has gone up, offside. So the ball is rolling again. France trailing after the first half. Can they find an effective response here in the second? To square the game! And just narrowly wide in the end. Fabian. It's with Oyarzabal. Has a go! Well, the goalkeeper doing what he's paid to do. And over it comes. Dembele. And easily intercepted. Fabian. France doing well to regain possession. And the counter-attack looks on. Excellent position taken up by Mbappe. And in range. And there it is. An almost intuitive piece of finishing. Pedri. And winning it back.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Takes the shot. Nicely blocked. Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept. Pedri. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Gives it a go. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Chouameni. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend.
Well, France won't come any closer than that. It really did look like being the equaliser. They were so unlucky there.
Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. It's a splendid run by Mbappe, but they dealt with the threat posed. And France with the ball again. It's looking promising. Has a go. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Well, not the greatest pass. Easily intercepted.
Yeah, they can't afford to give the ball away so cheaply.
And out of play, the pass nearly worked out, but not quite. Baena. And that's expert defending. Yamal. And France have it back now. And a brisk run. That showed guts and courage. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
An alert piece of defending. And the chance slips away.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Alex Baena. And a goal here might settle the outcome. Alex Baena. And dealt with smartly. He read it quicker than anyone. Rabiot. Dembele. Oh, it looked really promising for them. And it's opening up. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Michael Olise. Oh, late drama here. All level again. Incredible scenes. Well, let's see if something comes of this. Just cutting off the supply. Well, here they are on the attack. Can they go on and win the game? Oh, reacted so quickly. Well, the two sides still locked together. And a set piece, a corner, can make all the difference. Mbappe. And saved by the keeper. And over it comes. And away we go, the first half of this game. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford stands between the posts. Marcus Rashford starts with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. Here's the lineup for Spain. Fabian plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. And England pushing forward with options available. Can he? And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending.
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
Ferran Torres. Oyarzabal! The crossbar got in the way. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation.
Well, they won't come closer than that. So unlucky not to take the lead there.
Rice. Oh, genuine chance. And the keeper getting right behind it. Playing it short. Trying to plot a route. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Not increasing the pressure. Another corner it is. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
They got everything right there.
Bellingham. Well, they have the ball again. Oh, tremendous vision. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. Opportunity here. Harry Kane has done it. The first goal of the contest here. And England with acres of space out wide. A fine reading of the situation. Oyarzabal. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oyarzabal. Oh, he's gone for goal. Oh, my goodness. Excellent agility just to reach the ball. Well, they're going for the short one. And tucking it behind for a corner here.
Yeah, no risk taken there.
This could be the equaliser. Oh, but he's missed it. He's completely failed the test.
Well, that was a big opportunity, and they really should be level now. They have to be more clinical in front of goal.
Well, successfully cut out. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. Torres. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. How did they let that attack come to an end? Torres. Here's Fabian. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Jude Bellingham. On to Saka. It needs an accurate cross. It's a neat move. Will it be Harry Kane? Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Well, a short corner here. Promising move. And foiled only by the crossbar. It did look on for them, but not to be.
Well, had that gone in, the game was firmly in their hands. Now, though, they've got to make sure they don't let this slip.
Kane. Eberechi Eze on the ball. And taking it away. Impressive build-up. Oh, yes! You cannot strike them any better than that. Brilliant goal. Too easy. Far too easy. A poor cross, all things considered. England with possession again. That might help them. Good-looking move. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Oh, that's splendid play. Opportunity to level it. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Lamine Yamal. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Well, disappointing end to the move. And we will have just 1 additional minute. Jed Spence. And the referee's whistle. That. So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Harry Kane. A chance now with the corner.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Superbly read and executed. Kane. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Ferran Torres. Trying his luck. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Bellingham. Spence. Attacking possibilities for England. Chance here. In it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. Yamal. Determined defending. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. It's a fierce effort. Oh, what a save! And played short. Shown inside. Top-class defending.
Well, the stats back up what we've seen so far. Some good attacking football, chances for both teams, and plenty to enjoy. Let's hope for more of the same.
Well read to ease the pressure. Torres. Flowing here. Yamal! And just over the bar, albeit narrowly. Eze. Beautifully weighted ball. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Oyarzabal. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Oyarzabal. And an astute piece of defending. Harry Kane. Ezzy. England moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Oh, could easily have been a brace for him.
Well, the way he's playing at the moment, I thought he would score there. He's been a constant threat.
Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And intercepted it.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Can he put it away? And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Well, racing away here. Oh, and standing tall to deny that superb effort. Let's see about the delivery. Well, defensive resilience there. And easily intercepted. Kane. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. A quarter of an hour remaining here. That's a good-looking ball. Can he finish? And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Could be. Oh, he's found the net. And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted and just what they deserve. Did well to win the ball back. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Can he get one back? He can! And who's to say there's not enough time for them to level matters? It would be quite the story. Looking for the final pass. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Ferran Torres. Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. But they took care of the situation defensively. Quick break could be on. Well read to put an end to that attack. Fabian. It's with Oyarzabal. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Plenty of support here. Just couldn't get it through. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. There to win it back. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Well, do they have it in them to level this? The final whistle. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford begins in goal. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. There's the shot. Well, just a whisker wide of the post. Not a bad effort at all. Paredes. Palacios on the ball. And bursting forward. Genuine chance. There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. Spence. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Declan Rice. Harry Kane. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Paredes. Palacios on the ball. A delicious piece of skill.
Oh, what a wonderful bit of play that was.
Paredes. Martinez. Can they do it? And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Jed Spence. Now with Bellingham. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Promising pass. Lionel Messi. And Argentina giving it away. Can he find the right pass? Is it going to be? And he's missed it. Good heavens.
Well, that's a big miss. That should have been the equaliser.
Nicolas Gonzalez. And in the right position to read it.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Rashford. Promising position, this. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Bukayo Saka takes it on. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Really nice ball. Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending. Ezequiel Palacios. Attacking with vigour. And the shot. Oh, and nearly on target. Not quite, though.
Yeah, very nearly, but the goalkeeper had it covered. It wasn't really a great effort.
Jude Bellingham. Got himself forward pretty well here, Harry Kane. Perfect tackle. Paredes. Now with Messi. Oh, it's on! In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. Jed Spence. Now with Saka. Declan Rice. Now with Bellingham. England looking dangerous. And let's give credit to the defending. He's in behind. A long way out. He had to score, and he does. So on with the game, but I do wonder, has this match already slipped away from them? And defensive play to be applauded.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Almada. Good work from Argentina to win it back. Oh, that's splendid play. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Kane. And he takes it away. Nicolas Gonzalez. Paredes. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can he put it away? Oh, difficult save to make. Playing it short. This looks interesting. An alert piece of defending. Palacios. Martinez. Now with Saka. Winning back possession.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Ezequiel Palacios. Now with Messi. Martinez. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Intelligent ball. Now with Bellingham. And firing it. An incredible block. And back underway here. No sugarcoating it. There was a big gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from England in the second? Declan Rice. Will it be Harry Kane? And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Not the pass he had in mind. Great vision from Harry Kane. But how well he did to react in that manner. Lionel Messi. Well, there to intercept. Messi. Bukayo Saka. Teammates available. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Well, beating his opponent. But a good piece of tidying up. Very effective pass. It's there for him. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Spence. Rice with it. Can he finish? Taking one for the team.
What a block that was.
Pressure is on. Promising looking ball. Keeper was there to meet it. Short corner favoured. Could be menacing. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Rashford. Gorgeous pass from Rashford. Excellent block. Out of play. England throw-in coming up. Will it happen for them? Well, read that magnificently. Tried to find a way through. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Might be a chance to break. But the danger averted for now. And he's driving his team forward. Will it go in? Oh, a superb save. Martinez. And he has options available. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Gonzalez. Can he convert? Oh, the post denied him. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Almada. Messi. Oh, a brilliant... Oh, that is a penalty! Goal! Taking aim from the spot and finding the target. Kane. Ball back with Argentina now. Ezzy. Now with Rashford. And possession lost by England. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Spot on with that tackle. Bukayo Saka. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Intelligent ball. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Ezzy. Nice looking move, this. Offside quite clearly. That's a good pass. And that'll be offside. Now, can he get on the end of this one? High degree of difficulty to hit it on the volley like that, and it was close.
Well, his skill level is so high, you're absolutely right. That's a great effort on the volley.
Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And the final... And there we have it. The first half is underway. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Oliver Baumann is given the green light in goal. David Raum plays with Joshua Kimmich as fullbacks. Nadim Amiri starts with Florian Wirtz in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Takes it on. Oh, great save! Joshua Kimmich with the corner. Well, the goalkeeper made it look as though there was no pressure on him whatsoever. Messi. Gonzalez with it. Lionel Messi. And on to Gonzalez. Just cutting off the supply. Leroy Sané. Messi. Can he find the right pass? This looks more than decent. Will it be? And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. And the ball in behind the defenders. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Gonzalez in space. Decent looking ball. Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. Good through ball. Playing with a flow and intensity. Decent looking pass. And snuffed out the danger immediately. This could be troublesome. Oh, this could be trouble. And that is a free kick artist at work. What a goal it was. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. He got in the way of that cross. Sané. And fine work by Argentina to recover possession. Oh, from miles out, he's done it! How about that for a pure strike? Terrific technique. Wondrous. Palacios. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Corner to Germany as they look to get back into this game. From a long way out. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Out of play for an Argentina throw. Havertz. Martinez. It's a weighted pass. Lionel Messi. Martinez! And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Top-class defending. And tucking it behind for a corner here.
Well, that's certainly cleared the immediate threat.
Played over. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Felix Mecha. Leroy Sané. And he's fired it against the post. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Decides to shoot. Nicely blocked. Nico Gonzalez. Good conditions for the counter. And quick thinking defensively. Oh, nice ball. It's there for him. Well, he could have put it away again, but credit to the goalkeeper.
Well, the way he's playing, he's surely going to get his second goal soon here.
Felix Mecha. Good-looking pass. Well, offside, unfortunately. Nahuel Molina. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Havertz! Oh, could have been the equaliser.
And should have done better there.
Molina. Now with Gonzalez. Can he find the right pass? Messi looking for the through ball. Oh, difficult save to make. Decent effort. And just missing the target. Still in front, though.
Well, it was certainly close, you have to say that, but not quite close enough.
And space for Germany in the wide area. That is tackling of the highest order.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Can he get them level? And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Well, it was a most enjoyable first half. What will the second half bring us? It did look on for them, but not to be. Can they forge ahead? Can he score? A good and fair challenge. Felix Mecha. On to Wirtz. And possession lost by Germany. That's a good pass. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Let's see about the delivery. Blocking it. So near, but wide. Really good interception.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Florian Wirtz. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? And let's give credit to the defending. Well, Lautaro Martinez had plenty to say for himself in the first half. Sum up his performance for us.
Yeah, I think he'd be happy with that first 45 minutes.
Hang on a minute, Stuart. Opportunity unfolding. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Mecha. Chance here. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Clever defending. Interesting pass. And caught by the keeper. Germany with the ball once again. Chance to put them in front. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Promising move from Germany. Well, disappointing end to the move. Martinez. And he got to it fairly easily. Sané. Now with Havertz. And in the perfect position to read it. Determined block.
Well, that was a good, solid block.
Havertz. What a brilliant pass. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Showing good situational awareness. Oh, useful ball. Messi. On a different day, it might have gone in.
Yeah, it's a little bit unlucky, really. Decent effort.
Just 15 minutes remaining. And Germany get the throw. Gonzalez. Felix Mecha. And support available. And it's opening up. Oh, touched onto the post. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Outrageously skillful. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Mecha. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Really good attacking play. Well, it would have taken perfect technique from that sort of range, and that was less than perfect.
Not a good decision from him. That's a waste of possession there.
Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. And held by the keeper at the second time of asking.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can all calm down.
Good idea. Gonzalez in position. Really good diving stop to make sure the threat came to nothing. Sané. Palacios on the ball. Distributing it well. He read the situation defensively and did his job. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Joshua Kimmich. Sané has it. And away we go, the first half of this game. Well, racing past his man. But a good piece of tidying up. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Oliver Baumann is given the green light in goal. Joshua Kimmich starts with David Raum in the fullback positions. Nadim Amiri starts with Florian Wirtz in central midfield. And rather than... Oh, it might be! Super stop! Now sending it in. A decent effort, but the keeper read it all the way. Kai Havertz. It opens up for Havertz. In it goes, an early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Delivered into the area here. Germany doing well to regain possession. Decent pass. Through on goal. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! And tremendous individual skill. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Felix Metscher. And support available. Havertz. Getting in there to intercept. Very quick thinking there. Can he take this chance? And that's a very good parry. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Really good challenge. Kylian Mbappe. Germany have possession once more. And they need to get tighter here, but they took care of the situation defensively. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Havertz. Well read to put an end to that attack. Kylian Mbappe. Dembele on the ball. Possession one. Sané in the middle. Under no real pressure, he has thinking time. France really struggling to keep the ball. That shot had more than a bit of oomph behind it.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. He doesn't hit the target, but it was a very clean strike.
Michael Olise. On to Mateta. And cutting it out. And France pushing forward with options available. Kai Havertz. A very timely interception. Michael Olise. Rabiot. Trying to tee it up. Shaping to shoot. Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Tar. Now with Havertz. Well read to ease the pressure. Havertz. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Sané. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Dembele. Chance for Dembele. Was an important piece of defending. Clean challenge. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Oh, he's gone for goal. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Who can they pick out? Well, a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. And does well to keep it in play. Well, there it is, the first half. So into the second half, can Germany fight back after that first 45? Kai Havertz. Havertz! And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. France moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Mbappe into the middle. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Oh, good hands. Full credit. And away from trouble. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. France with the ball again. Good-looking pass. That's a nice-looking ball. Well, in fact, a bit too close to the goalkeeper, and that was always going to be claimed. And Dembele couldn't keep the ball. Dembele. Good work from Germany to win it back. Nice looking move this. And did just enough defensively.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
Kai Havertz. Might do damage on the break. Can they do it? Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
France looking dangerous here. But the danger averted for now. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. A failure to keep the ball on Germany's part. And not a great challenge. Free kick here. Room to roam here for France. But they dealt with the threat posed. Well, they win the throw following that challenge. Mbappe. Jean-Philippe Mateta. A very effective challenge put in. Is this the moment? Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. And, well, a relieved goalkeeper.
Yeah, they can count themselves very lucky there. It really should have been a goal. Well, they were so close to the equaliser there. They're certainly a bit unlucky, but they need to make more of these chances.
Yes, in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing here. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Dembele. Oh, left his man behind here. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Sané. Felix Mecha. Good idea. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. Leroy Sané. Could cross it in here. Opportunity. He's gone and found the net. Brilliant piece of finishing. Magnificent goal. It's a splendid run by Mbappe. A fine reading of the situation. The prospect of settling the game. Ten minutes to go then. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Happy to shoot. But I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Wirtz. Germany pushing forward with options available. And the cross smuggled away. Dembele. Now with Mateta. Gives it a go. Oh, that's a top save, and it's still level pegging.
Well, had that gone in, it really would have been difficult for them to recover. Well played, the keeper.
Textbook example of how to cut it out. Aurélien Tchouameni. Can they grab the lead late on? Able to skip past his man. In the right place to cut out the pass. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. And the flag has gone up. Offside. Both. So off and running here, the first half underway. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays. Takes aim. And able to close down the shot.
That really is a good block.
Did well to win the ball back. Chance to shoot. And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. Fine run from Mbappe. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Baena. Gives it a go! Oh, what an astonishing goal! Almost from a different postal code. That was as clean as a whistle. You cannot strike them any better than that. He read the situation defensively and did his job. That's a useful cross. Showing a good reading of the game.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Oh, big chance. In it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. So back underway. Can France find another goal? Fabian. Effective challenge. Pedri. Happy to shoot. Oh, fully stretched. And short it is. Nicely blocked. Given away by France. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Yamal! Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. Mbappe. And France finding space on the flank. It's there for him. Reading it well. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And the flag has gone up, offside. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. Oh, narrowly wide, so unlucky. Mbappe. Jean-Philippe Mateta. On to Pedri. Pedri. Super pass. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. Ferran Torres. Well, a clear foul, but the referee letting the play flow. But no discernible advantage, and quite rightly free kick awarded. On its way! Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. So the corner played into the box. Not completely out of trouble here. Oh, danger here. Now with Yamal. Couldn't keep the momentum going. And a lot to like about this attack. Can he do it? And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Oyarzabal. Oh, could be. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Aurélien Tchouaméni. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Decent idea. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. Mbappe into the middle. And possibilities here. Just couldn't get it through. Just like that, they have the ball again. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Smart defending. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Well, there it is. So, off and running again, and there was a real gulf in class in the first 45. Will we see an improved effort from France in the second? And defending as a unit. That's a good pass. Can he finish? Monster piece of defending. Let's see about the delivery. Well, not the best clearance. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. But he could run onto it here. Well, that one has promise. And taken cleanly by the keeper. And nicely struck. Well, a long-distance effort and a highly respectable one, Stuart.
Well, he surprised everybody, including me. It's a decent effort, you have to say.
Kylian Mbappe. And the referee has given them a corner. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Torres. And he takes it away. Rabiot. Now with Mateta. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And a precise challenge. And they've been awarded a penalty. In it goes. A well-taken penalty. This is an excellent run. Just the challenge that was required. Mbappe tries his luck. Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. Yamal. Pedri. Lamine Yamal. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. hat-trick! Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Oh, big moment. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class.
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Fancies it. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Well, not cleared away completely. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Able to close down the shot. Trying to deliver it accurately. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. Oh, surely! And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Marcos Llorente. Now with Yamal. Pedri. And an opening! Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Thoughtful play. Oh, what a stop! Let's see about the delivery. Was it a great clearance? And caught by the keeper. Not quite what he planned to do with it. And a good save there. Disappointing for France to give it away like that. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. That's just a loss of focus.
Oh, what was he doing there?
Gives it a go. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. That's a superb challenge. Real chance. And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. Baena. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Dembele. Excellent pass. A majestic piece of goalkeeping there.
That's goalkeeping at its best. He's so hard to beat from that sort of range.
Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Smart defending. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Chance for Dembele. Is it going to be? Terrific piece of anticipation. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Textbook defending inside the box. The wait is over. Now we're in business. Here's the lineup for Spain. Pedri starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset.
Oh, can he score here, Derek?
There it is, the opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made. Ferran Torres. Is this the equaliser? And he's gone and scored to level it again. So back underway following the equaliser. And unable to pick out a teammate. And that'll be a throw. Alex Baena. Options in the centre. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Harry Kane slips it through. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Torres. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Opportunity. And in range. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. It did look on for them, but not to be. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Harry Kane. Declan Rice. Good weight on that pass. Can he put it away? Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Harry Kane. Great vision from Harry Kane. Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Fabian. And he read it superbly. Well, a really good run. Kane. Feeding it through. Oh, he's done it! But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Cross-fired over. A goal! And it's very much game on here. Underway again, and we're being treated to plenty of goals. 3-2 at the moment. Bukayo Saka. Could be troublesome. Opportunity here. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. Ferran Torres. Intelligent defending. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Plenty of support here. Shot from long range. Gutsy defending. Can he finish? Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Oh, managing to beat him. Oh, danger here. Real chance. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Fabian. On to Yamal. Ferran Torres. Incisive pass. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Now, who can he play it to? Could be dangerous. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Jude Bellingham. Well, showing good vision. And the cross didn't beat the first man. Well worked piece of pressing. Kane! He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Oyarzabal. Chance to shoot. Determined defending. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Declan Rice. It's with Oyarzabal. Well, you get the feeling he really wants his second goal of the game, don't you?
Well, I think he's played well today. His movement has been excellent. That was a decent chance to get his second of the game.
Who wants to make a challenge? Well, not away properly. Oh, that's a clever ball. Well, the managers will now deliver their half. So, into the second half, the traffic flow here has been very much in one direction. Just went slightly awry for them there.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Has a go! Well, a powerful effort, but he couldn't quite keep the shot down. And support available. Rashford! Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Not a chance for them again to play it over from the corner flag. Playing it short. Oh, fearless! Deflected out for a throw-in. England unable to hang on to the ball. Kane. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, a powerful effort. Close.
Well, there you have it. England have been so creative. They really do look a good side today. Just look at those stats.
Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Oh, what a save! Taken short. Well, the threat could be there. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Well, nobody taking charge on the possession front.
Well, they've got to show more composure on the ball, haven't they?
Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Rashford! And rattling the post. Well, nothing untoward happened. Able to deal with the threat. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. England using width to good effect here. Now a decent position. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Torres. Oh, this is looking promising. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Garcia. Oyarzabal. And good anticipation. Rashford. Can he find the right pass? And getting enough on the ball to steer it away. Good distribution. Oh, fancy footwork. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Into the final 20 minutes. Well, ball back with England now. Marcus Rashford. Great ball over the top. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Intercepted effortlessly. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Bukayo Saka. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. And veering in field. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Pedri. It's with Oyarzabal. Decides to shoot. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Jed Spence. And credit due, a good intervention. So the final whistle almost upon us, and this is not exactly what the home fans had in mind when they arrived at the ground today, Stuart.
Well, this is certainly a performance to forget.
And striking it. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Pedri. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Well, he's certainly not alone. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Good-looking effort! Oh, that is a goal from long range. He won't soon forget. Absolutely right out of the top drawer. Kane. Oh, breezing past him. Well in there to tidy up. Alex Baena. Could be dangerous. And in it goes! This is astonishing! They will not give up! Battling until the end here! And he's driving his team forward. Throw in here for England. Now what can they do from here? Tremendously strong in the tackle. Crossing possibilities. And denying them from point. will... This should be one to savour. Manchester City get the contest underway. And this is how Juventus will line up.
Well, 4-4-2 is a good formation if it's played well. It covers most of the bases defensively, and if you can then rotate your positions when you regain possession, you can also be fluid in attack. Let's hope we see that today.
Juan Cabal. Fantastic ball. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Omar Marmoush. Oh, could be. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. McKennie. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Good weight on that pass. A very timely interception. Fine piece of pressure. Can they capitalise on it?
Yeah, this could be threatening.
Thuram. And on to Boga. Openda. Boga. Options in the centre. And running free here. Decent idea. Chance for the leveller. And a goal! That's what they wanted here, Juventus. It's level now. Edon Žegrova. Attractive build-up. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Really good, strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. Holland. Ryan Cherki. Well, he loves drifting in off the flank. Holland! And a goal it is to put them in front again! No less than they deserve! Thuram. Good run, very much in control of the situation. He could pick out a teammate. Oh, big moment! And able to get a body in the way. Well, the keeper grabs it. Cherki. Oh, good vision. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Yildiz. And it's with McKennie. And an astute piece of defending. O'Reilly. Jeremy Doku. And a very good challenge. Jeremy Boga. It's a promising City move. A real opening now. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Weston McKennie. Kenan Yildiz. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, what a save! Taken short. Well, he really read that brilliantly.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Marmoush. What a commitment to defending. Gives it a go. Oh, how did he keep that out? Well, they fancy a short one. Can he finish? Oh, what a stop! Who's going to get on the end of it? And they're not out of the woods. Oh, he's blocked it. And doing well to keep that one out. They'll repeat the trick. Corner again. Chance here. Tremendous block. Playing it in. Edon Żegrova. And teammates around him. Żegrova. Oh, this looks useful. Will it open up? Closing down well. Opportunity. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending.
Well, I think that's just stopped a certain goal there.
Bernardo Silva. Opportunity. Brilliant save. Short corner favoured. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. And passing it well. Is this the moment? And quick thinking from the keeper, who was off his line early. And so the half-time was... So the match has restarted here in Manchester. And a fine tackle. Interesting pass. Marmoush. Maybe dangerous here. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Openda. Lot to like about that pass. Well, nicely cut out. Ryan Cherki. And on to Yildiz. Ikoma Luis Openda. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
And roaming free here. Oh, the threat is there. Hold on. And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Ah, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
He'll have a go here. Well, he was certainly up for the long-range shot, wasn't he?
Yeah, I think it was worth a go. Certainly struck it well.
And good anticipation. And support available. Delivered into the area here. Up a disappointing dead end. Could catch them on the break. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Omar Marmoush. Ball lost by Juventus. Oh, it's on! A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Can he put it away? Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reactions from the goalkeeper that was.
Juventus recovering possession well. Kefren Turam. How did they let that attack come to an end? Must be. Well, the goalkeeper making a big contribution and denying him another one.
Well, it's another chance for him. As you said, he looks so hungry for goals today.
Chance here. Well, without putting too fine a point on it, he's missed it. A throw has been given. Manchester City have it back now. Really good ball there. And beyond the last defender, offside. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Let's fly here! Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. Promising position, this. Oh, crucial interception!
Yeah, positioning spot on there.
McKennie. Well, how close was that? Oh, this could be trouble. Well, that's what you want your wall to do as a manager. It's a short one. Oh, that is a superb save. Now, how about the short corner? Trying his luck. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Clever defending. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Out of play for a Manchester City throw-in. Well, there to intercept.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Haaland. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Crossed into the penalty area. And the move breaks down. That's a nice ball. Oh, he's missed, but by a minuscule margin.
Well, he couldn't have made better contact than that. His technique is brilliant. He's so unlucky there.
Decent looking pass. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Well, they could break at pace. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Cherki. Attacking possibilities on the flank for City here. Juventus have given it away. And having a go! Well, what a good strike, but I must say, an even better save. Well, the short corner routine. Good-looking run. Seemingly no one can stop him. Oh, chance! Oh, fine stop. And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Leandro Trossard out wide. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Bernardo Silva. Trying his luck. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Oh, good vision there. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. City know that wide area is really opening up. Playing his way in. Superbly read and executed. And threading it through. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this, fellas.
Big chance here.
And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And deciding to go short with this one. Crossed into the penalty area. Well, the move breaks down. Arsenal have given it away. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Can he give them the lead? Oh, that's a penalty. Can he make it 1-0? And the penalty is converted. A goal it is. And now he can exhale. Timber. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Throw in here for Arsenal. Options in the centre. Trying to open up the defence. Well, doing his level best to make it a double, but not to be.
Yeah, he's certainly the danger man at the moment. Looks really sharp, doesn't he?
That shot had more than a bit of oomph behind it.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. He doesn't hit the target, but it was a very clean strike.
And it's a quality pass. And just missing the target.
Well, they're at least making chances. Now they need to be more clinical.
It's a perfect challenge. Good visualization and execution. Interesting pass. Huge block. Maybe scope for City to add to the lead with this set piece. And the short option preferred. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Erling Haaland. Now, options are plenty. Fantastic ball. And look at that. A goal here for Arsenal, who now have got themselves on terms. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Oh, big moment. Oh, a sensational stop.
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
Now how about the short corner? And the chance slips away.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Reinders. Might be a chance to break. And covering tremendous. Must take the lead here. Rifled against the post, but back in play. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time.
Well, how close was City to taking the lead? If they continue to play like this, you sense they'll get their noses in front soon.
And the shot just over the top. Cherki. Cynical would normally be yellow. Ryan Cherki. Bernardo Silva. Given away by City. Could pose a threat on the counter. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. A delicious piece of skill.
That's what excites fans, individual brilliance.
To put them in front. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. And making sure there was no danger in the end. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Oh, that was a dreadful tackle. Well, he has the measure of his opponent. And there it is, the referee's whistle. Back underway with Arsenal trying to find a route back into the match. Victor Gyökeres. Now, can Arsenal take advantage of this corner kick situation? They take it short.
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
Havertz. Opportunity here. And it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. Out of play, City throw. Out of play it goes, and it will be a throw-in. Piero Incapié. Now with Gyökeres. An encouraging Arsenal move. Oh, how did he keep that out? Keen to take it short here. Long way out this. Really acute angle, but he kept going and trying.
Well, I'm surprised he went for goal, but it almost paid off for him there. It's a good effort.
Can they make something of this now? Cherki. Just cutting off the supply. And the counter-attack looks on. Need to get back quickly here. Can they forge ahead? It was a lightning-fast counter-attack, but the keeper was up to the task. Short corner it is. Oh, the angle didn't favour him, but not far away at all.
Well, he nearly caught the keeper out there. That was a really good attempt. Well, those stats tell you what a good game this has been. We've seen a lot of good attacking play, plenty of goal-mouth action, and all done at a high tempo. It's been very entertaining so far.
Potential opportunity for Manchester City to take the lead. Corner kick it is. Well, placement over power, but it didn't work out for him. Well, now they have possession. How did they let that attack come to an end? And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position, but really sticking to their task defensively. And support available. For the lead here. Oh, that is a super save.
Well, he had to finish that, but credit to the goalkeeper. That's a brilliant stop.
Just the challenge that was required. Well, no stopping him. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Well, a short corner here. Promising possession, this. Real chance. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. And flying forwards here. Havertz! Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Haaland. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. That's a good ball. And sending it out of play. Throw in here. No, high quality defending. Haaland. On to Gyökeres. Arsenal have given it away. Oh, disappointing end to that. Gyökeres. Distributing it well. Just 15 minutes remaining. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Disappointing pass.
Yeah, that really is a sloppy pass, isn't it?
Havertz. Trossard. Can he play it in? Out of play, and an Arsenal throw-in forthcoming. This to get them in front. Oh, a smart piece of goalkeeping. And they can't be separated at the moment.
Well, what an important...
A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. Time is against Manchester City, but still they could hit back. This could be the equaliser. Terrific block there. But a crucial intervention inside the box. Now the counter-attack looks on. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Haaland. Arsenal have given it away. Arsenal could threaten from this position. That's not a bad ball. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Omar Marmoush. Cynical would normally be yellow. The referee's verdict is 3 additional minutes. Marmoush. That's a good pass. The verdict is offside here. He has teammates around him. Flag raised for offside. chasing this game, Manchester City, with time running out. This could square the game, and it has! Such late excitement, and no wonder that... set of... Well, this game should offer plenty. Arsenal get it going. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Leandro Trossard plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Oh, could be. Oh, not to be. Stopping a certain goal.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
It does appear to be opening up on the flank for Arsenal here. And the defensive intervention there. Declan Rice. Well shown inside. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Oh, and the flag goes up.
Well, he needs to be more aware there. He didn't work hard enough to stay onside.
Luis Javier Suarez. And a clever piece of defending. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. And they need to get tighter here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Chance here. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Nicely timed tackle. Oh, nicely played. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Kai Havertz. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And winning it back. Plenty of support here. Luis Javier Suarez. Hidemasa Morita. Oh, great attacking play. Can they do it? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And there's the delivery. Well, that's the end of that for now. Effective work from Arsenal to regain possession. Throw into Arsenal coming up. And good anticipation. Mikel Merino. And just like that, broken up.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
And he has options available. Worth a try. Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. Effective piece of pressing. Arsenal couldn't keep the ball. Oh, did well to skip through. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Danger building. Tremendous block. Can he put it away? Well, he opted for power, but off the frame of the goal.
Well, I think that should have been a goal. He's wasted a big chance there.
Good ball over the top. Ah, superb tackle.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Oh, that's a really good run. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Well, using the space really well. But now can they push on? Teammates in the middle. Well, the goalkeeper doing what he's paid to do. So the corner played into the box. Still pressure. Well, the move breaks down. Takes aim. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Hidemasa Morita. Havertz. That's a lovely ball. And Sporting unable to retain possession. Arsenal regaining possession. Faye. Clever defending. Could pose a threat on the counter. And there it breaks down. And so it is, the first half story has been written. The ball moving once again, and Sporting know they've got to come up with a few answers in this second half. Determined defending. Saka. Space and time for Arsenal. And a fine cross. And I think the threat has been averted. Electing to shoot. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Delivering it. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Just fizzled out completely. Havertz. Hidemasa Morita. And intercepting it. Kai Havertz. Oh, nice ball over the top. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Suarez. Gives it a go. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, defensive resilience there.
Well, they were so close to the equaliser there. They're certainly a bit unlucky, but they need to make more of these chances.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. And take it away. Gyökeres. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Well, you've got to savour such moments. And he's broken free. And he's gone and scored to level it again. So underway again at 2-2. Intercepting it intelligently. Saka. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Gyökeres. Oh, that's brilliant play. 20 minutes remaining. Well read to ease the pressure. And they have possession again. And a shot from some way out. And he did so well to move across and deal with the danger. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? Well, a disappointing effort, making the keeper's life a bit too easy.
Well, you can't take your eyes off this one, because there you have it. Plenty of chances for both teams in what has been a really good game so far.
Nicely timed tackle. Lot to like about that pass. Chances on. Really good build-up, but no end product. Luis Javier Suarez. Now with Saka. Havertz. Beautiful pass. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. And with the teams locked together, Arsenal chasing and chasing that winner. Good conditions for the counter. It's a wild passage, this.
Well, it's certainly not a fluid game, is it? Some of the passing has been really poor.
Good run, very much in control of the situation. But they dealt with the threat posed. Luis Javier Suarez. It's with Mikel Merino. Trossard. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. A very effective challenge put in. Havertz. Arsenal remain on the front foot. Can they find a winning goal? Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. Oh, fancy footwork. Real chance. Oh, good work by the keeper. Over it comes. In it goes. An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Able to skip past his man. Oh, so fluent, so coherent. 2 goals already. No, high quality defending. Suarez. That's a good-looking pass. Could be. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. And problem solved for now.
Well, they just can't get back into this game. The woodwork on that occasion just denying them.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Well, Dortmund being afforded too much room. Well, that wasn't a million miles away.
Well, they're getting closer, but they need to take one of these chances.
Lovely weight. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Can he? And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Sporting with acres of space out wide. Gives it a go. Full credit. Wonderful stop. And he's fired over the corner. Vital block there.
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
Adeyemi. Teammates available, but really sticking to their task defensively. Oh, nicely played. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Girassi. Nice looking move, this. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. The crossbar got in the way. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. A lot to like about this sporting move. A fine reading of the situation. Karim Adeyemi. And a brisk run. Oh, surely! Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. And that's a very effective run. Delivering it into the box. In a decent position now. Could be troublesome, and able to get a body in the way. Hidemasa Morita. And just like that, broken up.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
And snuffed out the danger immediately. Chance here. Huge block. And that last touch means a throw-in for them. Girassi. Oh, chance! And a timely intervention. And plenty of space for this Dortmund attack. Decides to shoot. Off the post and back in play. Hidemasa Morita. Luis Javier Suarez. And it's played into the centre. Not completely out of trouble here. And I think the threat has been averted. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Oh, it might be. Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. Adeyemi. Waited well. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Adeyemi. And goes for goal! And that is going to be all for the first half here in Dortmund. So underway once more, and the first half struggles for Dortmund were there for all to see. Can they make a better fist of it in this half? High pressing and good high pressing. Oh, he's blocked it! Suarez. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Can he finish? And the keeper able to hold on to it. Had the confidence to take him on. And threading it through. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion! This is astonishing stuff! And Borussia Dortmund could be onto something. A deep delivery. And suddenly on the front foot. Fay. And Dortmund have the ball again. And he takes it on! Well, no luck in terms of finding the target. Oh, he looks threatening. Fay. Wasteful from Sporting. Fay. There to take it away. Could be. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Has a go! Oh, that is a goal from long range. He won't soon forget. Absolutely right out of the top drawer. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, superb tackle.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Bellingham. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Fay. And support available, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Sporting using width to good effect. Options in the middle. And just blotting out the danger. Fine cross into the middle. The crossbar got in the way. And in the end, no damage done.
Well, so unlucky not to score there. So close to reducing the deficit.
And he's through here. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Good run, very much in control of the situation. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. And Sporting doing well to regain control of the ball. Well, now they have possession. A long way out. Oh, my goodness, what a strike! From so far out, absolutely sensational, unstoppable. Adeyemi. Electing to shoot. Excellent block. Intelligent defending. Oh, you'll have a go. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. How did they let that attack come to an end? Wonderfully weighted pass. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one.
Well, the fans are certainly having their say. Just listen to them. They thought that was a penalty.
Oh, what a brilliant save to shut down the threat. Over it comes. And Dortmund doing well to regain possession. Girassi. Well, it takes confidence to try your luck from that sort of distance.
Well, I have to say, that was a really good effort. He struck it so cleanly.
Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Luis Javier Suarez. Well, the attack petered out. Well, this might well be one to savour. Juventus get the ball rolling. Ikoma Lois Openda. Weston McKennie. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
This is the lineup for Dortmund. Waldemar Anton plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And the story and a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. And snuffing out the danger. He's in behind. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Weston McKennie. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. McKennie. Through ball from McKennie. Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reactions from the goalkeeper that was.
Will it happen for them? Real chance. And it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Adeyemi. Felix Mecha. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, it's in for Borussia Dortmund. It is going their way. Żegrova. Very effective passing sequence. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Girassi. Ikoma Lois Openda. Could be troublesome. And on to Boga. And on to McKennie. Yildiz! Super challenge! Wow! Well, he's certainly not alone. The Bianconeri have given us away. Could be threatening. Well, he had clearly drifted into an offside position.
Well, you can see from his reaction, he knew that wouldn't count.
Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, what a stop! Well, opting for the short corner. Oh, it might be. Oh, not to be. Stopping a certain goal.
That looked a really big chance.
Oh, good idea. Big chance. Closing down well. A goal! That's 2 for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. And roaming free here. Now a decent position. And an opening. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Mecha. An impressive run. Joe Bellingham. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And to trim the lead, well, he had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. And the short option preferred. Oh, that's splendid play. Kenan Yildiz. Must be. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
And look at this. And getting in the way of that. Superb defensive play.
Oh, he's shown great awareness there.
The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Joe Bellingham. And taking it away. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And there goes the half-time whistle. The start of the second half here in Turin tonight. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Edon Žegrova. And Dortmund come away with it. And a brisk run. Fine cross into the middle. Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
And swiftly ending that attack.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Thuram. McKennie. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, another one for them. And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on. Felix Mecha. Jan Koto. Karim Adeyemi. Decent position. Given away by the Schwarz-Gelben. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Openda. Superbly read and executed. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. Just couldn't get it through. Well-timed tackle. Oh, useful ball. Ikoma Luis Openda. McKennie. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Can he put it in? And there it is, penalty. Chance to equalise here. In it goes, coolly converted. So they get the ball rolling again, and this is a goal fest in the extreme. Well, credit to him for the challenge, and a throw-in conceded. Bellingham. And an astute piece of defending. Kenan Yildiz. Played through by Yildiz. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
Oh, that was so well timed.
He has teammates around him. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Quick break could be on. Might be a chance here. It's in, and this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. Girassi. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. The referee has let the advantage accrue to Juventus. Weston McKennie. Could be. Really good diving stop to make sure the threat came to nothing. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Opportunity here. Very much run-of-the-mill as saves go. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Can they do it? And a goal here for Juventus. Surely theirs to lose now. Felix Mecha. Now with Bellingham. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Chances on. And dealt with decisively by the keeper. And the shot? Well, I thought that was going to be his second goal of the game.
Well, he's certainly looking a threat out there today, isn't he?
Can he finish? And off the post that time. And easily intercepted.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Edon Žegrova. Trying his luck. And the keeper getting right behind it. It's a short corner. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. And so into the final 5 minutes. McKennie. Fancies it. Well, he tried to put everything into the shot, but couldn't find the target. And hit with ferocity. Oh, that's an expert piece of goalkeeping. Fingertips on the ball. Super stop. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Pressure kept high. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent.
That's what excites fans, individual brilliance.
Making sure it didn't get past him. We've had the official word. There will be a minimum chance here. Well, got right behind it and crucially turned it out of the danger area. He has time to play it over. McKennie! And it... Potentially exciting 90 minutes here, and Manchester City get the ball rolling. And this is how Juventus will line up.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Kenan Yildiz. Now with Thuram. Just cutting off the supply. Reinders. Now Haaland. Well, a joy to watch. Will it go in? And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Weston McKennie. And on to Thuram. And City with the ball again. Oh, good idea. Well, he's certainly not alone. McKennie. Oh, blocked it! Omar Marmoush. Haaland. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Kefren Thuram. Committed challenge. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Jeremy Boga. Well, Juventus have it back here. Haaland. Haaland! Oh, superb reflexes! They favoured a short one here. And making his move inside. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Could be dangerous. And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. And they need to get tighter. And given free rein to run. Yildiz. Oh, big moment. Oh, wow. Brilliant defending. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Is it going to be? And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Now, options are plenty. McKennie. Is this the equaliser? An absolutely breathtaking spell. We were ready to write them off, but not anymore. All square now. Reinders. Given away by City. Bremer. Zegrova has it. Weston McKennie. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? But timely defending when it mattered. Edon Zegrova. Now what can they do from here? Chance to put them in front. Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. Oh, tremendous vision. It's a perfect challenge. Yildiz. Well, now they have possession. Oh, excellent work there to thwart a promising attack. Now, how about the short corner? Cutting in. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Could be threatening. But the flag is raised, and that brings this move to an end.
Well, he saw the pass, but he just couldn't get it away quickly enough.
Openda. And the pass deftly cut out.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Boga. Now with Thuram. Kenan Yildiz. And Yildiz feeding it through. And another goal for the Bianconeri. Big moment for Juventus in this game. O'Reilly. And with that, the first half. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. That's a good-looking pass. Yildiz. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Oh, it's on! A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Erling Haaland. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge.
He really did do well there.
Oh, they have it again. Oh, good vision. A Juventus corner forthcoming. Well, they're going for the short one. Corner once more. Going short. Determined defending. Well, another corner kick conceded. Let's see what they do this time. It's a short one. Decent effort. Oh, tremendous goalkeeping awareness. Haaland. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. McKennie. And support available. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Edon Žegrova. Doku. On to Haaland. And passing it well. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Edon Žegrova. Well read to win possession back. Throw into Manchester City. Haaland. Now with Silva. And an opening. Well, they've really turned this into a contest. Momentum now with them. Well, the action underway again. Can City go hunting for an equaliser now? Kenan Yildiz. Moving it forward. Can he? Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Reinders. Now with Silva. Could be threatening. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. They favoured a short one here. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, might be. Oh, fully stretched. Now, how about the short corner? This looks interesting. Drilled ball, no height on it. Can they make something of this now? That's a good-looking ball. Can he do it? Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Could be troublesome. Opportunity here. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Marmouche. Well read to ease the pressure. Released it nicely. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Winning back possession.
That was really good defending.
Oh, great vision. And he's through here. Oh, stellar defensive work to get back and win possession. Yildiz. Just 10 minutes to go. Weston McKennie. Intelligent defending. Well, the seconds are ticking away and the home side in control. What have you made of this?
Well, they've been much the better side up to now. Some of their approach play has been excellent. They just need to control possession for these final few minutes to cap off a really good display.
It's going to be a free kick for Juventus. Weston McKennie. Very quick thinking there. Counter-attacking chance. Could pull one back here, which he does. And maybe, just maybe, there's enough time for an equaliser. It would be quite the frenetic turnaround. Kelly. Now with Yildiz. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Manchester City have work to do, but is it going to happen for them? 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. This should be one to savour. Manchester City get the contest underway. Just the challenge that was required. And the lineup for the home side.
Well, this system gives them a good defensive base. A well-drilled back four, a solid midfield with wide players tucking in, and two forwards who can press the ball. But does it provide enough fluidity going forward? I'm never sure.
And the keeper... more than equal to the task. Let's see about the delivery. Well, he couldn't quite keep the header down. Goal kick. Reinders. And intercepted it. And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Gabriel plays alongside
Great
Williams.
opportunity here.
Terrific piece of anticipation. And under pressure, not on the target. Erling Haaland. And cutting it out.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Oh, surely! And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. A real struggle to contain him. Possession one. Nicely played. Big opportunity. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And possession secured, keeper's ball. Declan Rice. Arsenal have given it away. Can he find the right pass? Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Beautiful pass. Given away by City. Kai Havertz. Oh, nice ball over the top. Cherki. Could be threatening. Oh, great defending. It's a promising City move. Well, disappointing end to the move. Omar Marmoush. He's in with a chance. Well, had the keeper to beat, but failed to do so in the end.
Yeah, but I'm surprised he went for power there.
And taking it away. Through the middle. Well, offside, unfortunately. Lovely weight. Oh, terrific save! Well, the short corner routine. Decent effort there.
Well, he has such good technique. He really did hit that well. He certainly came close there.
And credit due, a good intervention. Ryan Cherki. A good and fair challenge. Oh, good idea. Ready to strike. And a really good stop.
Well, that's a save of the highest quality. Great goalkeeping there.
Decent effort. But the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. Haaland. Now with Silva. Given away by City. Now what can they do from here? Intercepting it intelligently. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Silva. Cherki. City move it forward with purpose. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Good weight on that pass. Oh, might be. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Very quick thinking there. Brilliant piece of skill. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. And intercepting it. Oh, good-looking pass. How did they let that attack come to an end? And with that, the first half. So into the second half, and Arsenal with a bit of work ahead of them. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Alert defending. Significant acreage for City to run into. Oh, fantastic effort. He made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. Corner to City as they look for more. And he takes it away. City could be onto something, but timely defending when it mattered. Victor Gyökeres. Nice looking move this. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Oh, fancy footwork. Just can't get it past him.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, what a first half he had. I thought he was outstanding. He caused the defenders all sorts of problems with his movement and pace, and he fully deserved his 2 goals, and I expect more from him in the second half.
This could be the equaliser. Oh, but he's missed it. He's completely failed the test.
Well, that was a big opportunity, and they really should be level now. They have to be more clinical in front of goal.
Reinders. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Kai Havertz. Takes the shot. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Silva. Really good challenge. What a magnificent pass. He's in. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Arsenal have given it away. Reinders. Now, who can he play it to? Could be. And that is offside. Oh, that's a super ball over the top. Oh, big moment. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge.
What an important challenge that was.
Victor Gyökeres. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Havertz. And playing it through. And that is offside. Cherki. Oh, this is looking promising. Crossing into the middle. Wonderful header. Excellent goalkeeping. Corner for Manchester City. Well, he loves drifting in off the flank. And diving to thwart him. Well, increasing the pressure. Another corner it is. Well, it's a moment he would like to have back if possible. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Well, a bit too long and too strong. Keeper's ball.
Yeah, there was a real lack of finesse on that pass.
Gyökeres. Oh, good vision. Well, full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. Gyökeres. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Promising pass. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Neither side really able to keep the ball successfully right now. Well, he keeps going. But they took care of the situation defensively. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, monster intervention!
Oh, he showed great awareness there. That was a vital piece of play.
Good weight on that pass. A City free kick forthcoming. Oh, good save! Needed to be as well. City get the corner. And the danger's still on. Quick break could be on. Can they take advantage? Oh, big opportunity. Well, a solid piece of goalkeeping. Lot to like about that pass. Plenty of support here. Well, disappointing end to the move. Giving it a go. So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence.
Oh, can he finish it here, Derek?
And Sporting will get the throw. Arsenal did well to win back possession. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Suarez. Able to skip past his man. That is how to keep it out of the net.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Very effective pass. Well, a decent effort, but not quite on the target. Luis Javier Suarez. Well, this could really help the cause. Wasteful from Sporting. Declan Rice. Opportunity. Faye. Can they set up a chance? Takes it on. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend.
Well, they've started the game really brightly, and that was so close to taking the lead.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. It's a perfect challenge. Arsenal have given it away. Oh, managing to beat him. Has eyes for goal. In it goes. The opening goal in this contest. Able to skip past his man. And delivered into the box. Could be more trouble. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Well, he would love to have that header back. And in the perfect position to read it.
That's really good awareness there.
Oh, you'll have a go. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And over it comes. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Faye, determined defending. Kai Havertz. Attacking possibilities for Sporting here. But nothing comes of it. Victor Gyökeres. Well, that one has promise. Luis Javier Suarez. Really getting stuck in. Oh, good-looking pass. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Decent idea. Oh, it might be. And look at that. A goal here for Arsenal, who now have got themselves on terms. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Mikel Merino. And taking on the shot. Oh, could have given them an even healthier advantage.
Well, it's a good effort to extend their lead, but the game's still in the balance here.
Low delivery into the box. Oh, what a save! And over comes the corner. Ball finally in his grasp.
Yeah, but that first save was superb. He had no right to stop that, really.
And that is how to beat your opponent.
Great bit of play, wasn't it?
That's a good pass. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. And there's the delivery. Oh, he'll take it on. Oh, my goodness. What an outrageous hit. I can't believe he took it on from there. And neither can the goalkeeper. Arsenal have given it away. Could be. And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
Could be threatening. Oh, might be. Oh, what a stop. Corner kick played in. Well, that's going to be all for the first half here at the... Into the second half, after a dominant first-half performance by Arsenal. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Nice-looking move, this. Crucial piece of defending. And that last touch means a throw-in for them. Well, a textbook interception. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And should have been so much more incisive.
Yeah, that's top-class defending.
Luis Javier Suarez showing a real will to win the ball. Takes the shot. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion. This is astonishing stuff. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. There to win it back. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. End product wasn't quite there, but easy on the eye.
Well, the break deserved a goal, didn't it? Lovely move, as you said, Derek. Well, those stats don't lie. It's been all Arsenal so far, and it seems only a matter of time before they do get another one.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. A long way out. And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. Played over. So over the byline and a goal kick here. Suarez. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. And the ruling is offside here. And Sporting unable to hang on to the ball. Well, you've got to classify that as a poor attempt. A long way wide. Arsenal doing well to regain possession. Neither side able to keep the ball. Oh, tremendous vision. Suarez. Excellent pass. Oh, he could finish. Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. And the action underway again. Sporting can perhaps now entertain thoughts of pulling level. And Arsenal can get ready for the set-piece situation. They hold the lead. Could still be dangerous. And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Oh, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
Oh, a twitchy clearance. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Oh, he's lost possession. Oh, a goal for Arsenal. It's theirs to lose now. Luis Javier Suarez. Oh, a fine stop, and more importantly, away from danger. And that will be a corner. Well, an ordinary header, and that's probably being charitable. Arsenal have given it away. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Trying his luck. And caught by the keeper. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. A good vision there. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Showing good situational awareness. Fine pass. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Luis Javier Suarez. Can he get one back? The crossbar got in the way. Up a disappointing dead end.
Well, that really needed to go in, didn't it? Sums up their day, really. It's just not quite happened for them here.
5 minutes to go. There to take it away. Arsenal finding space on the wing. Oh, good-looking run. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Gyökeres. Possibilities for them to counter. Oh, looks so promising. 2 minutes of stoppage time coming up. He's in here. Ah, a magnificent challenge.
What a piece of defending that was.
Kai Havertz. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Really good build-up, but... And away we go, the first half of this game. Well, a stylish moment. Oh, fully stretched. Who's going to get on the end of it? Brilliantly blocked. Could be dangerous. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. And Dortmund doing well to regain possession. Now the defenders know they need to get tighter, but they dealt with the threat posed. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, chance! Trying to open them up. And the flag does go up, offside. Wasteful from Dortmund. How did they let that attack come to an end? Adeyemi. Gives it a go. Oh, two! And so soon at the start of this game! And Sporting in a position of potential menace. Bellingham. And Sporting doing well to win possession. And they know they need to stop him. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Effective piece of pressing. Plenty of support here. Can he? And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Oh, might be. Corner kick for Sporting. This could change things. Clearance needed to be better. Well, defensive resilience there. Well, a good tackle. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Good pressure to win it back. Girassi. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. He has teammates around him. It's looking promising. And alleviating the pressure. The referee has played advantage in Dortmund's favour. Oh, a magnificent hit from there. And unfortunate to be denied by the woodwork.
Well, good technique. He hit it with such power, and you're absolutely right. He's so unlucky.
Nicely played. And the flag has gone up, offside. Girassi. Bellingham. High quality defending. And playing it through. Made the move off his line. Reacted really well. And easily intercepted.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Really good build-up, but no end product. A lot to like about this sporting move. Is this the equaliser? In position. Oh, there it is! Unbelievable stuff from 2 down. They're right back in this. Sporting have it back. An impressive run. This to get them in front. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Now sending it in. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway here, into the second half. Nico Schlotterbeck. Showing a great defensive instinct. Now the counter-attack looks on. And an excellent save to bring that counter-attack to an end.
Fantastic counter-attack and a very good save at the end of it.
Well, the header not troubling the goalkeeper.
Well, I have to say the defender has done just enough there to put him off.
Adeyemi. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Must take the lead here. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Luis Javier Suarez. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. And he has options available. Takes aim! And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Thoughtful play. And the ball is with Girassi. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point.
Well, he was excellent in that first half. He almost ran the game at times with his passing ability. Unless he's marked better in the second period, he'll continue to dictate the flow of this match.
Will this corner bear fruit for them? Well, sadly, too straight to worry the goalkeeper that time. Adeyemi. 30 minutes to go then. Just straying offside. And in the right position to read it. Karim Adeyemi. And Sporting doing well to regain control of the ball. Oh, he's through here. Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And support available. Mecha. And saved by the keeper. Let's see about the delivery. Fay. Could be a chance to break. And there it breaks down. Mecha. And so it'll be a goal kick. Suarez. Wasteful from Sporting. Decent position. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Trying to open up the defence. Still pressure. Might do damage on the break. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, a joy to watch. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing.
And a throw-in for Sporting. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Can he finish them off? Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant. What a magnificent pass. And intercepted it. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. But quick thinking defensively. Now, options are plenty. And nicely over the top. This could be the equaliser. And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. A goal here could settle it. Mecha. Intelligent defending. Karim Adeyemi. He read the situation defensively and did his job. How did they let that attack come to an end? And we will have just one additional minute. That's a good ball. Opportunity! Oh, body in the way, crucially! And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. This is the lineup for Dortmund. Waldemar Anton plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And it's two strikers up front who will look to provide the goal-scoring threat. Shaping to shoot. Determined defending. So out for a throw-in. Crossing opportunity. Well, the pressure was on, but the keeper dealt with it. Oh, tremendous vision. And coolly done despite the mounting pressure. Żegrova. Decent looking ball. There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And he has options available. Oh, it might be. Oh, superb reflexes. Going short. And players waiting at the far post. But goalkeeper's ball, disappointingly for them. Interesting pass. Can he put it away? Well, I thought that was going to be his second goal of the game.
Well, he's certainly looking a threat out there today, isn't he?
Read that pass all the way, cutting it out.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Oh, disappointing end to that. Girassi. A really good pass. Oh, neutralised the situation. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Ikoma Lois Openda. Maybe the ideal pass. Oh, a fine block. So the corner played into the box. They'll get things going again with a goal kick. Well, trailing, but this looks promising. And striking it. Well, you have to put that one down as a chance to draw level.
Well, it certainly wasn't an easy chance, but one they needed to take.
McKennie. Żegrova has it. Openda. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Good run, very much in control of the situation. To get back within a goal. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Oh, good save. Felix Mecha. And the ball is with Girassi. Adeyemi. Fine build-up play. And this to level it. Stunning piece of defending.
That was a really dangerous situation.
Ikoma Lois Openda. Teammates available. Oh, that's fine defensive play. Openda. Oh, they were in a decent position too. So, deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Mecha. Oh, fancy footwork. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Karim Adeyemi. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Kenan Yildiz. And teammates around him. Is this the equaliser? And the goalkeeper covered a... Oh, touched onto the post! Could pose a threat on the counter. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Shot is on! Oh, what a goal! A tremendous strike! Hard to believe that he elected to take on that shot. Absolutely brilliant. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, it's astonishing! One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question... The second half restart here at the home of Borussia Dortmund. Maybe dangerous here. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Splendid challenge, that.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
It's looking promising. Can he put it away? And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. And good anticipation. Oh, superb skill. Kefren Turam. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Ready to break, perhaps? Decent effort! The crossbar got in the way. Well, defensive resilience there.
Well, Dortmund won't come any closer than that. It really did look like being...
Oh, wait a minute. Opportunity. And a goal here for Juventus. Surely theirs to lose now. Not the pass he had in mind. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Well, on the final analysis, it was good defending. Threads it nicely. And it's two for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Well, the action continues and the push is on from Borussia Dortmund. Can they find an equaliser? Great ball over the top. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Well, beating his opponent. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Well, Borussia Dortmund restart the match. Will that goal have the effect of stinging them into action? Joe Bellingham. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Denied by the bar. Back in play here.
Well, how unlucky with Dortmund. They really did deserve to level the score there, but they need to keep the pressure on now.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Is it going to be? Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. And Dortmund will go to the bench. Good bit of defending. Kenan Yildiz. And is it going to be? And another goal for the Bianconeri. Big moment for Juventus in this game. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace, but really sticking to their task defensively. Now, options are plenty. Very quick thinking there. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end.
Yeah, that's top-class defending.
Well, he was certainly up for the long-range shot, wasn't he?
Yeah, I think it was worth a go. Certainly struck it well.
And danger averted. Well read. And nicely struck. Oh, terrific save! Played over. Oh, good vision. Just needs to stay calm. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. And tremendous individual skill. McKennie. And foiled only by the crossbar. A bit disappointing in the end.
Well, Dortmund have struggled today, and had that gone in, I don't think there was any way back for them. Can that spark them into life now?
Well, now it's all about forgetting that that was such a close shave and using the ball themselves advantageously. And no way through.
Well, he wasn't going to be beaten, was he?
And given away by Dortmund. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. How about this for drama? All even once more. Astonishing. Bremer. And Juventus getting forward. A goal at this late stage, and that might be that. They've lost the ball, Dortmund. Will it happen for them? Can he score? And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Can they square this match? And let's give credit to the defending. Boga. A game that should have plenty to say for itself. Juventus kick-off. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, it's not fashionable, but 4-4-2 can still be a good system, both with and without the ball. Key to success today will be the wide players. They need to be the main creators.
Beautiful pass. Now the attack fizzled out.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Weston McKennie. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. And good anticipation. He has teammates around him. Weston McKennie. Now opening things up. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Haaland. Very effective passing sequence. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Nice looking move, this. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
They got everything right there.
Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, so many goals are scored from crosses into the box, and this man is brilliant at delivering those crosses. He will be a massive threat today.
Kenan Yildiz. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. How did they let that attack come to an end? Openda. That's a high-quality pass. Oh, that's splendid play. Thuram. Zegrova has it. Oh, skipping away. Well, they kept us shape defensively. Job done for now. Marmoush. Could be dangerous. Oh, cut out brilliantly.
Well, that really did kill the danger, didn't it?
City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Electing to shoot. Able to close down the shot. Well, the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Silva. Good-looking move. Can they forge ahead? Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Yildiz. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? That's well read defensively. Well, this could be a chance for Juventus to take the lead. They have a corner, playing it short. Well, smuggled behind for another corner. Favouring the short one. Oh, useful ball. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Might go ahead. And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
The corner kicks keep on coming. And deciding to go short with this one. Jérémy Doku. Omar Marmoush. And he's in. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Zegrova. In a decent position. Can he put it in? In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Jeremy Doku. Can they set up a chance? Hold on! And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Juan Cabal. And defensive play to be applauded. Marmoush. Well, getting very close to the half-time interval. So far, so good for City. Your thoughts on their performance to this point?
Well, it's been a lively first half, hasn't it? Both sides have looked dangerous, but I think they do have a bit more guile in the top third of the pitch, and that's been key to them leading at the moment.
And teammates around him. And they have possession again. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And Thuram with the feed. And so the half-time was... So back in business here. City with the lead, but they won't be taking anything for granted. Ryan Cherki. Silva. Can he put it away? Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Short corner taken. This looks interesting. Opportunity here. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Lloyd Kelly. Well read to win possession back.
That's really good awareness there.
Oh, tremendous vision. Kefren Thuram. Kelly. And on to McKennie. And the counter-attack looks on. Deflection then over the touchline. Very quick thinking there. Plenty of support here. Oh, chance! Oh, superb reflexes! Short corner favoured. Cross could be useful. Nervy clearance. Spot on with that tackle. It is advantage Juve. Edon Zegrova. That's a good-looking ball. Omar Marmoush. Erling Haaland! And the keeper getting right behind it. Well, they fancy a short one. And possibilities here. Now with Silva. Haaland! Oh, blocked it! Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Still racing forward. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity. And momentum is with them. Reinders. Confident attacking play. Opportunity. Fully committed. Really clever pressing. Thuram. And now with Boga. Could be threatening. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point. And momentum is with them. Marmoush. Now with Thuram. Oh, read it really well. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Kenan Yildiz. Ball lost by Juventus. And he has options available. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Now maybe room here for the counter-attack. Oh, it might be! Attacking possibilities on the flank for City here. Can he give them the lead? Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class.
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
Edon Žegrova. Jeremy Boga. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Thuram. Showing a great defensive instinct. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied, and they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Bremer. Juventus on the front foot, waning moments of the game. What next with the game level? Oh, genuine chance. Blocked it brilliantly. Nothing to show for that attack. Possession ceded by City. Yildiz. And on to McKennie. Good through ball. Chance to finish. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Could be troublesome. Can he put them in front? Stunning piece of defending. Jeremy Boga. Thuram. And it's with McKennie. Juve on the attack. Near the end of this match. Level pegging. Ikoma Loisopenda. Winning back possession. Well, this game should offer plenty. Arsenal get it going. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Marino starts alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Made the move off his line, reacted really well. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And look at this! And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Oh, superb skill. A really good pass. Trossard. On to Gyökeres. Good visualisation and execution. Chance for the leveller. Oh, he's missed it!
Well, he'll be very disappointed with that. He should be scoring from there.
Doku. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Clever defending. And back it goes. Mikel Merino. Plenty of support here. Kai Havertz. Big chance. Oh my goodness, monster tackling.
That looked a really big chance.
Bernardo Silva. On to Reinders. Havertz. And promising stuff from Arsenal. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And possibilities here. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Saka. Well, play turning a bit stodgy in the middle of the park. Well, I'm not sure everyone expected that sort of approach from there.
That was a really clean strike. Certainly a good effort.
Space and time for Arsenal. But really sticking to their task defensively. City move it forward with purpose. Seemingly no one can stop him. Electing to cross into the centre. And the move breaks down. And he might be through here. And look at that, a goal here for Arsenal, who now have got themselves on terms. Excellent use of advantage from the referee in City's favour. Erling Haaland. Marmoush. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, no way through there.
Gyökeres. That's a good-looking ball. And just has to remain calm. Oh, it was there for him, but unable to find the target.
Well, he certainly went for power, but the accuracy just wasn't there. He should have scored that.
Omar Marmoush. On to Haaland. Showing good situational awareness. Now, options are plenty. Marmoush. Arsenal have it back. Victor Gyökeres. Oh, useful ball. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Intelligent ball for the lead here. And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. Oh, chance! Oh, terrific save! A long way out. Well, the post got in the way. Well, a really good idea, but missing by a large margin. Mikel Merino. Piero Incapié. Is it going to be? Oh, superb reflexes! Short corner favoured. From a long way out. Well, an attempt almost from a different postcode and not very far away.
Well, from that sort of range, that's a very decent effort.
Dangerous ball. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Fancies it. And there it is, the referee's whistle. So level pegging here, and it's anyone's guess how it's going to finish. Oh, good idea. Erling Haaland, and a really effective parry by the goalkeeper. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Corner to Arsenal. What can they do with this one? And short it is. That's a very fine piece of tackling. And running through to the keeper. It's a perfect challenge. Superb block. Well, that challenge was far from clean. Declan Rice. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Arsenal have given it away. Haaland! Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Oh, I thought it was going to be a double for him.
Well, he's been good today and probably deserves a second goal there. That was a good effort.
Really good piece of... Oh, pushed onto the woodwork.
Well, I think everybody expected City to equalise there. They're certainly creating chances now, but what a save that was to keep them at bay.
And looking to apply further pressure from this position. Can he put it away? An Arsenal corner. Who's going to get on the end of it? And just like that, broken up. And in the end, he's run out of space. Could be dangerous. Oh, might be. A goal! That's 2 for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Oh, superb skill. City could be onto something, but really sticking to their task defensively. Throw into Arsenal coming up. Threading it. Well, the pass in behind the defence. Quick thinking from the keeper. Declan Rice. Now with Havertz. Doing well to keep it.
They're just playing with them at the moment.
Kai Havertz. And offside, unfortunately. Jeremy Doku. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And fed forwards. And striking it. Huge block. Deflection then over the touchline.
Well, as you can see, Arsenal have had most of the ball, and they've made good use of it. They really have played some good attacking football, and they look like scoring more.
Was an ambitious pass. Didn't quite execute it properly. Good distribution. Given away by City. Havertz! Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant! Might be a chance to break. And to reduce the deficit. Need to get bodies back. Haaland! And they've reduced the arrears. You never know. They still believe in themselves. And snuffed out the danger immediately. So the final whistle fast approaching. It's Arsenal with a narrow lead in this one. What have you made of their performance?
Well, it's been great entertainment, and we've seen some excellent attacking football. But overall, I think they've been the better team. They've certainly had the greater cutting edge. Now they just need to see this out in the final few moments.
Oh, nicely played. Possible chance. Oh, goodness me, off the post. Well, nothing comes of it.
Well, City did everything but score there. They were so unlucky, but they have to keep believing here.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Can he find the net? Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Well, lovely work to get past his man. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Well-timed tackle. So 2 minutes of stop. Well, that wasn't a great challenge. William Saliba. Now in possession, Trossard. Well, the attack carried promise, but So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
Could be. Real defensive resilience. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. And in the right position to read it. Deflection, throw in here. Well, they made it far too easy there.
No need to give the ball away like that.
Luis Javier Suarez. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Nicely cut out. Kai Havertz. A lot to like about this Sporting move. Oh, what a brilliant save to shut down the threat. Let's see about the delivery. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Suarez. Real chance. And he's gone and scored to level it again. So underway again following the goal that made things level. And Sporting can use width to good effect. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. That's a good-looking ball. Can he put them in front? And that is defending of the highest order.
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
Victor Gyökeres. Nicely played. Well, trying to place it, but without any great success.
Well, maybe went for the wrong technique. If he'd have hit it with power, may have got a better result. That's a poor effort, really.
Luis Javier Suarez. And Sporting will get the throw. Crossing opportunity. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. Oh, a goal! And doesn't this just tell you everything about the team? They've come roaring back to take the lead. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Firing it towards goal. Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. Well-timed tackle. A really good pass. Thumped clear. Giving it a go. Monster piece of defending. And it's opening up. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Incapié. Good through ball. Luis Javier Suarez. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. An encouraging Arsenal move. Well, mark it down as a chance, but they need to take these chances.
Well, it was close, but not close enough, I'm afraid.
Luis Javier Suarez. Could be threatening. Chance here. Terrific piece of anticipation. Gyökeres. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Might lead to a chance. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
What a tackle that was.
Havertz. That's a good ball. Might be a chance here. Really in the mood today. That was almost another one.
Well, he looks so sharp, doesn't he? Just not the finish he was hoping for there.
Oh, disappointing end to that. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Oh, good idea. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Brilliant pass. And foiled only by the crossbar. So out over the byline and a corner. And over it comes. Oh, what an authoritative attempt.
Yeah, great athleticism there. So unfortunate not to score. Brilliant stuff.
There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Oh, tremendous vision. The first half here comes to an end. So the second half underway, and it's going to take a colossal effort from Arsenal if they are to turn this around. Faye, might be a chance to break. Well, not a bad plan of action, but through to the goalkeeper it goes.
Yeah, nearly a very good pass.
Well, making considerable progress with the ball, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Luis Javier Suarez. Could be dangerous. He's in! In it goes! A 3-goal cushion! This is astonishing stuff! Clever defending. Might do damage on the break. And he might be through here. Well, they really broke at pace, but full credit to the keeper. Corner kick played in. And unable to hit the target. Goal kick here.
Yeah, but it's good defending. He knew he was going to be beaten in the air, but he did enough to stop him scoring. Well, those stats tell you everything. They're opening up the opposition at will, and while we've seen some really poor defending, their attacking play has been excellent.
Oh, nice ball over the top. And the pass deftly cut out.
Read it really well.
Mikel Merino. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Suarez. Faye. Just the challenge that was required. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Decent position. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Able to skip past his man. Vital block there.
That really was a good bit of defending there.
Nice looking pass. Really good build-up, but no end product. And passing it through. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. Luis Javier Suarez. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. 20 minutes to go in this one. It opens up for Havertz. Oh, magnificent reaction. Playing it in. Appear to be in two minds. Well, a good tackle. Suarez. Can they do it? Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
It's Arsenal's turn now. Well, who wants to keep the ball? Nobody, apparently. Dangerous ball. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up, and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Victor Gyökeres. Well, they need to get tighter. Marino. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Has a go. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Who can he pick out? And pushed away to safety. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man.
Yeah, just goes past his marker so easily there.
Now counter-attacking possibilities. And finally up a cul-de-sac. And quick thinking defensively. Waited well. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Over it comes. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Really loves its football, the industrial west of Germany. We're at the home of Borussia Dortmund. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And on the menu is action from match day 1 in the Champions League. It is Borussia Dortmund up against Sporting.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. This is the lineup for Dortmund. Waldemar Anton plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And it's two strikers up front who'll look to provide the goal-scoring threat. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, it's great to see them playing with the front two, but for it to work, they need to have a good understanding. They need to link up with each other and provide a different set of skills.
Oh, I thought they were onto something there. And teammates around him. And the lead beckons. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. That is a magnificent run. Crossing into the middle. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Fay. Sporting with acres of space out wide. Not completely out of trouble here. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Well, good run and good ball control. Karim Adeyemi. Oh, how about... That for a tackle.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Well, it's sat up for it. But not seriously troubling the goalkeeper. Luis Javier Suarez. And with that, the attack breaks down. He has teammates around him. From well out. Couldn't get it through. Well, opting for the short corner. Dangerous ball. So out over the byline and a corner. Now how about the short corner? Targets available, cross comes in. Well, nothing wrong with the header, but it was always going that little bit off target. Morita. And Sporting in a position of potential menace. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Nice weight on the pass. And safely dealt with. Girassi. And it's a quality pass. Chance to finish. What a commitment to defending. Well, Borussia Dortmund stand by a goal and in need of magic from the corner. Oh, he's lost possession. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Fancies it. Excellent block.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
Takes it on. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, for Dortmund, there is quite a lot of running room. But really sticking to their task defensively. Suarez. Oh, chance perhaps. Well, still full of intent after his earlier strike, but no joy there.
Well, I have to say, he looks on top form today. Really is playing well.
Wonderfully weighted pass. Fantastic work to thwart the danger.
It certainly needed that intervention.
And he has options available. Well, that took confidence. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Ready to break, perhaps? Can he put it away? Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend.
Well, could that have been the wake-up call for Dortmund? They were so close to going 2 down. They now need to respond.
Well, taking advantage of the rub of the green is all part of football. Unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Joe Bellingham. Can he? And just like that, it's gone in. Borussia Dortmund suddenly are level. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. And that is going to be all for the first half. Well, they've kicked off the second half here in Dortmund. And possibilities here. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Suarez. Decent position. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Bellingham. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Faye. Could be a chance to break. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Oh, danger here. He's in with a chance. There to win it back. Can they forge ahead? They do. And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Oh, you'll have a go. And a goal! A significant deflection. And no wonder the goalkeeper is looking up at the sky in disbelief. Joe Bellingham. Cross blocked. Last touch gives them a throw-in. Well, he's certainly not alone, but nothing comes of it. Faye. Will this corner bear fruit for them? Delivering it. Well, it just petered out. Lot to like about that pass. Just the challenge that was required. Mecha. Intelligent ball. Oh, genuine chance. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. And Sporting looking creative here. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Suarez. No, high quality defending. Luis Javier Suarez. Genuine chance. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Chance to put them in front. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Determined defending. Oh, a magnificent challenge. Luis Javier Suarez. And slipped through beautifully. Well, the post got in the way. Read it well. This could level it, but denied by the keeper. And at this late stage in the proceedings, it could be highly significant.
Well, it could be a huge moment, Derek. So little time left now.
Adeyemi. Could be. Well, had it gone in, it really would have allowed them to exhale.
Yeah, they haven't won this yet, though.
Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. Now, options are plenty. And just 5 minutes remaining. Nicely played. Just needs to stay calm. Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game. And Dortmund committed to getting forward. Can they grab a late winner? Mecha. Giving it a go. Able to get his body in the way. Deflection, throw in here. And the shot, taking one for the team. Late in the game, a corner to Dortmund. An interesting match stands ahead of us. Dortmund kick off. And introducing the Borussia Dortmund side, Waldemar Anton plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And it's two strikers up front who rifled against the post, but back in play.
Well, it's been a good start by Dortmund. I'm not quite sure how they're not leading here.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Oh, what a save! Now sending it in. Played into the box. And the flag has gone up. Not really showing the game know-how that we tend to associate with him.
Well, he's got to have a look around him there. That's a waste of a great opportunity.
Has eyes for goal. Oh, that is a goal from long range. He won't soon forget. Absolutely right out of the top drawer. He has teammates around him. Oh, in with a chance. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Well, danger here as he runs at them. And nicely over the top. No, high-quality defending. Wilting under the... Oh, superb save! Massive credit to the keeper.
Well, he's so hard to beat in these situations. It's brilliant goalkeeping.
It's there for him. And collected with considerable ease. Zegrova. And he's driving his team forward. There's the shot. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Over it comes. Really getting stuck in. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? And played in. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Excellent defending. Really nice ball. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Well, a really good run. But the danger averted for now. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Chance to equalise. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge.
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
Dortmund have been awarded the free kick by the referee. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Who's going to get on the end of it? Brilliantly blocked. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Kenan Yildiz. Juventus have given it away. Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. Promising looking ball. And Juventus have done it. A goal for them. Level pegging. Joe Bellingham. Thoughtful play. Shaping to shoot. And fired against the crossbar. How could he take them on and beat them? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Juve struggling to keep possession here. Oh, that's really untidy. Now opening things up. Can he put them in front? That is a perfect tackle. Now the counter-attack looks on. Oh, left his man behind here. Chance to shoot. He's blocked it. On a corner to Juventus, and perhaps an opportunity for the old lady to jump ahead. And buying them time.
Well, that's how to avert the danger. Just get it out.
Released it nicely. Real chance. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Elects to go short. Disappointing cross and gobbled up by the keeper.
Well, as you can see, this has been a fairly open contest. Chances at both ends, plenty of good attacking play, and it's been really entertaining.
Oh, opportunity here, Stuart. Oh, difficult save to make. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Oh, brilliant effort, but the woodwork getting in the way.
Well, it's super skill, Derek. He made such good contact with the ball. He just can't believe he hasn't scored there.
Clean challenge. Is it going to be? Oh, what a save! Can someone get on the end of this? And there goes the half-time whistle. And so they begin the second half here in Turin. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Oh, wonderful bit of skill.
Yeah, so good to watch.
Trying his luck. Determined defending. Ready to break, perhaps. But timely defending when it mattered. And just like that, broken up. And he has options available. Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off. Żegrova. Oh, danger here. Must take the lead here. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Good-looking cross. Well, the danger is still there. Could be. Oh, superb reflexes. Trying to deliver it accurately. And he clears the danger. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Oh, good vision. But how well he did to cut that one out. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the high percentage option. Close though, Stuart.
Well, he did have options, but that was a good effort in the end. He wasn't too far away, was he?
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
And that is offside. And credit due, a good intervention. Superb looking pass. And the decision is one of offside here. Ikoma Loisopenda. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Adeyemi. And an astute piece of defending. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. And taken short. Cross could be useful. And defensive play to be applauded.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Might work out. Oh, what a save! Who can he pick out? And that wasn't a bad header at all. Couldn't quite get over the ball. Joe Bellingham. And the ball is with Girassi. Decent looking ball. No, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Jeremy Boga. A chance to whip it in. Offside the decision. Karim Adeyemi. He fancies it. Oh, he's put it just a fraction wide of the post. Boga. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Just 10 minutes to go. A goal here could settle it. It's there for him. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. It is going to be a Dortmund free kick. Nicely timed tackle. Possibilities for them to counter. And flying forwards here. And there it breaks down. Juventus on the front foot, but they've got to take advantage of these opportunities. And saved by the keeper. McKennie. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Time really is of the essence. What can they... And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Felix Mecha. Excellent pass. In position. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Well, totalling up all the stoppages, we'll have 2 additional minutes. Dortmund unable to hang on to the ball. Played through by McKennie. Fully committed.